Wait, that's Mydeimos. Oh, wait. Oh my god. He's so hot. Stop. Why did that do it? Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Hello, welcome in guys, welcome in! Today we are going to be playing and reacting to the brand new Honkai Star Rail 3.1 story. This is the newest story for the 3.1 update called Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne. Yeah, so this is the second part of my playthrough. Last time we played through a third of it, I believe, and today we're going to try to play through the rest of it. I think there's 4 hours left, which means we're in for a long ride since last time I turned 3 hours into 4 hours. So, you know, it's gonna be a long one. But I have heard, you guys have told me that the rest of this story is even better than the first part, and I already like enjoyed the first part so much. Like it was so good. It was cinema. I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. So if the rest of it is even better according to y'all, I have no idea what to expect. Well, I am expecting a lot more Mydei content since Mydei didn't show up too much in the first part, but dude, I love him and I can't wait to see him. That's all she wrote. I want to start now. So sorry, terrible intro. Let's cut it. Okay. Before we begin real quick though, if you guys do enjoy, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. Smash the like button. Like, I am expecting this story to smash my heart. Okay, I am. You guys have hyped it up so much, so it better be absolute cinema. Otherwise, I will have some words with you guys, okay? And also leave a comment down below letting me know your guys' thoughts about everything. Have you enjoyed so far? Who you're pulling for in the next patches? And also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, have a good time. And apart from that, let's just get started. Here we go. So yeah, last time we left off, we dealt with all of the stuff in the grove. We met Anaxa. Anaxa is now in the city for the first time. It's lit as hell. And I think we are supposed to go back to our bath chambers to get some rest. So let's go do that right now and see what is going to happen in the morn. Oh, Danheng. Oh, true. Oh my god, I completely forgot. We haven't been with Danheng this entire time. Hello, Danny boy. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Phainon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that AMPHOREOUS' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquala's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquala. Dude, also Hyacinth's design, pink Barbara, she's so cute. I also want to pull for her. Why are all the AMPHOREOUS characters so cool, man? Perhaps she can give us some clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City the past few days. I didn't have anyone to talk to either. It was kinda nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end, yeah. Danheng, I'm back at your side and I will be a big nuisance. No worries. I know you missed me. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off. By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, why? What's at the hot bath? Oh, Tribbie! Oh, okay, Tribbie POV. Okay, so this is before the present.
Trian?
Oh god, they have the creepy music.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Okay, so this is, because this is some time ago, I'm assuming this is parallel to what happened when we were dealing with, oh, I forgot her name, but the Titan at the Grove, and then the stuff that was going on there, the Dark Swordsman.
Trian used the Century Gate.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see what's actually happening?
Listen, Trian saved our asses, okay? Okay, Tribbie, it was necessary.
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Cersei's.
Let's hope it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castorice, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Trian actually kept us safe. So. 07 Trian, my goat.
Hey, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Oh, is it so? So because we know that they split from one person, right? So I'm assuming that the person that they used to be was the Century Gatekeeper. So then now, because they've split into 3, each of them has a limited quota of energy to open the Century Gate, I guess, is what it kind of seems like.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Oh, really? I thought Trian was speaking normally.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Wait. A proper goodbye? Wait, does this mean that after they use up their energy for the gate, the triplet fucking dies? Huh? Like they cease existing because they used up all their power?
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
Wait, guys, you know how in Tribbie's trailer before, there were so many of the little Tribbies in the past? Is the reason there's only 3 left because over the years, they just keep disappearing because they have to take turns using up their power to open the Century Gates for the people of AMPHOREOUS? So then that's why they all died. I thought that just something else happened and then they all got wiped. But what if there used to be so many and then over time they just like fade out because they basically use up their battery and then disappear? What the fuck? I thought the 3 of them were like special. Like they were the strongest ones or something and the other ones were just minions or fodder. Dude.
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
What?
It's time to head out with the west wind.
No, Trian! Oh, I thought when Trian ran out of energy, she would just chill. Like she would still exist, but then she would just bang chilling, you know? She just can't use any power anymore. But she'd still be here. What the hell?
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Is this why you guys said that I should prepare my tissues? Oh god.
Is someone injured over there?
Yo, get up!
What happened here?
Guys, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
The Cremnoans are being framed. Someone's trying to sow discord.
Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well?
Oh, Tysine!
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I
She's
saw
so
all
cute.
these people
Her design is so
around.
pretty. Oh my god, look at her.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Yo, you guys ever take a shower for too long and then it's so steamy in the washroom that you start getting lightheaded? I totally feel that, bro.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the bar?
You just get lightheaded.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaea, what do you think about this?
I think that is racism. These goddamn Akamans keep blaming the Cremnoans for everything, shunning them.
Let these people rest.
It's
The two
messed
of you,
up.
Please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Racism star rail.
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
I mean, nothing can escape Aglaea's gaze, so... Aglaea, explain! Explain for us plebeians who can't see everything you do.
This is really bad.
Let's see. This is the wrong direction.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Oh, this many people?
Holy!
Who in the world did this?
Oh wait, Mydei's here.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Oh, wait. The deliverer is Phainon. Did Phainon knock all these people out so that he could escape? Is he trying to escape his bed rest? Wait, he's here! Dot dot dot.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Sorry, I just heard a really loud thunder rumble.
The culprit.
It's Phainon.
The culprit is Mydeimos.
What's going on?
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel.
Wait, it actually was the Kremnoans! Oh my god! Oh no! I was claiming racism, but it was actually Mydei. There was truth to the statement. Shit.
Duel?
As I expected.
Whoops.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
They also act like a married old couple.
Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Phainon indulged in this time.
They had a duel. Some time ago. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Dot, dot, dot.
No, none of those sound right.
Oh my god, wait, he's always considering his words because he wants to support him properly. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? What?
Forget it.
What? I see you still alive and kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Oh my god, Mydei is so real for that. You spend so much time agonizing over what to say to the other person, and then in the end, you just stick to what you're used to. Because you can't express your emotions properly. Look at this fool.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Look how sassy he is. He's like, huh, did you pass the trial yet? Since I failed?
I didn't forget.
Oh,
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand.
bro woke up from his nap and started quoting poetry.
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this.
Such weak literature. Okay, Mydei, so what constitutes as strong literature, huh?
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Hayekis.
Hayekis, scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
He just called him the fuck out!
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydeimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Oh my god, guys. All it's gonna take is one bickering session with Phainon, and then Mydeimos will be like, okay, fuck it. Demigod, here I come. ...
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
Why not?
An idea does strike me, though.
He says as he offers counsel.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydeimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Relieve some stress together, eh? Guys, listen, the yaoi writes itself, what can I say?
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
What? What kind of goofy ass competition is this?
What? Are you chickening out?
They're so stupid, I love them, literally.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
A lot of things don't exist in the Kremnoan language, apparently, Mydei.
That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from soul forging for our baths?
Are all Kremnoans just, like, not human?
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Jesus! The BL writes itself straight up.
An unprecedented
Oh my god, it's the
sauna
best,
battle
right?
commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam.
Huh?
Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun.
What kind of bath is this?
So magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Sauna battle sounds hot? Yeah, quite literally.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition,
They're getting hot and sweaty.
why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Why can't we see what's happening in the competition, huh? Bath Sprite, don't be shy. Show us. Show us these two men in the bath. I want to see it. Why not? Give us our sauna scene.
Called the legend of the Gorgo.
If Genshin can get a sauna scene, why can't Star Oil get a sauna scene, huh?
The
Huh?
central figure.
That's messed
the
up.
Main character was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Okay.
Tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
I wonder what these two animals are a metaphor for. How odd. Never heard of this before.
It fixated
Wait,
on
what?
its rivals'
Yo,
fleeing
Mydei.
form in the chase.
Mydei, hello, chill. Excuse me? What is this?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Guys, neck kisses and neck bites are like so... What's that sound? Oh, it's water. That's a water sound. I thought that was a different type of sound. I was like, what the hell?
It was stuck in a corner.
Guys, listen. Listen. They said Friday fans are gonna feast today.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of AMPHOREOUS, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
No, please don't perish. Keep having your chase. Keep chasing each other. Let me listen more.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
At gay sex!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Out already?
Oh my god.
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Yeah, stop interrupting them. Let them have their private time alone, Bath Attendant Daros. Hello? Hello? Mydei's having constipation right now. Shut up! No, he actually sounds like he is. Oh no.
Whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Dot, dot, dot. Hyacinth's like, in front of my salad?
What a spectacle of folly.
What do you mean? It was a okay, it was a certain type of spectacle. I wouldn't use the word folly to describe it, but
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
I'm sorry, but this is so funny. Just look at Phainon. He's literally, they just took his model and then made him face plant it into the floor. He's literally lying face flat into the tile. He looks so
I'm
stupid.
serious. Your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Look at him.
You are wearing way less than I.
Hey, Phainon, what stopped you from stripping? Sounds like a you issue.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Yeah. Wait, they didn't strip?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Mydei definitely wore Phainon out. Yeah, with their clothes on too this time.
Very well. Let us bring this fast to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Phainon and Mydei escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Phainon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Yeah, and these two bickering idiots.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
But guys, listen. They may be two bickering idiots, but they're our bickering idiots, okay?
Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
The Memorial Palace is serene because everyone is passed out from the steam.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tribbie.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh, wow, everyone's taking a nice little bath. Of course they go to the Crisis Airs bath, okay?
The water temperature feels just perfect.
This is the special one.
So, How is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
What the hell is this? Wait, this is not fair. This is not fair. Why do we get a CG for the girls, but then we don't get a CG for Mydei and Phainon, huh? All we got was black screen, sus grunting. I mean, it was pretty lit. It was pretty lit, okay? We got some Agekks though over there. But why did we get a CG of half-naked Phainon and Mydei? Where is the justice in this world? This is beyond messed up. I'm so upset. I can't believe they would do this. I can't believe they would do this. Why don't we get our half-naked men, huh? Huh? Like I know like Mydei is already half-naked to begin with normally, but you know what? It's fine. This is fine. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. TBH, they literally just stood there? Okay, but could they stand there half naked? Because with the CG, you won't be able to imagine what's going on with their grunts. Oh, fair trade. Yeah, but I also just want a CG of half naked them. It's fine. I guess it is a fair trade, you know? Equivalent exchange, we get different things out of this. That's life. Okay, I'll accept it. Alright. Age about to do another Hoyo survey? Yeah. They open up the surveys. I'm coming to the comments. I bet artists are at work fixing this issue. Yes, don't worry, guys. If Hoyo doesn't got us with our half-naked men, then Twitter got us, okay? We'll go searching. After this. Okay, but the CG is so pretty. Like, look at them. I love the lighting. And then they gave them each a different outfit, too. Like a more simplistic bath outfit. It's adorable.
But, Lady Tribbie, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
What, can children not bath?
She can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh, the bath is too hot. Okay.
Oh.
I was like, what? Are children not allowed to take baths in AMPHOREOUS? Then they'll just be stinky.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Into very many pieces, which have now all gone, but 3.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribbie and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant Century Gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Big strain.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
So Tribbie, the triplets, they essentially are like, yeah, we're probably, in the end, going to be a big sacrifice, but you gotta do what you gotta do for the greater good. No, I hope, oh guys, there's no way they kill Trian, right? There's no way.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is
We're in the
soul.
endgame now? Oh no.
We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Thanos collected the Infinity Stones, we're collecting the Titan's core flames. When we collect them all, is someone gonna snap?
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Anaxa student.
Denial?
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Tribbie, don't say that. That sounds so weird. That sounds like such a depressing statement. Hello? Oh. Wait, is she okay?
Lady Tribbie, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
Wait, where is Trian? Didn't we come back?
Wait, no. It's not Trian.
Is it the other one?
It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Where is Trinan? We haven't seen Trinan in a hot minute. In the meantime.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
Brother, you can't bring me back to Mydei flirting when Trinan's in danger. Hello?
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Bring me back.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Scoundrel.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
They've been acquainted for quite a while, guys.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Yo, he's me with Cantonese, except I can't even read. I can only listen and speak.
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
Why are they like this? Why are... You can run. He just called him stupid. He didn't call him stupid. He called him uneducated.
After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Depression.
Well,
war flashbacks in his eyes.
There isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames.
Oh my god, but Phainon, the monster that killed your friend, seems to be back, so... Yikes!
The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh, is it because at the beginning the Lance of Fury supposedly made you like recall the past?
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin.
Oh no!
Lying in a sea of flames.
Brother!
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene? Cyrene? What was the name? Wait, why does Cyrene sound so familiar? Isn't that the name of a character we've seen? What's the cat girl's name, guys? The cat girl that they teased before? Was that Cyrene? That was Cyrene, right? Not her? Oh, Cypher. Cypher. Okay. Cyrene sounds really familiar. The pink hair.
I saw its form.
Yeah, but they never gave us the pink hair's name.
A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Maybe you were thinking of Crane's very similar names? Oh, I actually... You might be right. I might be thinking of Crane's. Because the word itself looks familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure. But I could just also be like, the familiarity of the word, it comes from the Crane's. And then mixing it with the other names as well.
I fought it in the trial.
Well, rip Elysia EXP.
I've been fighting, improving,
XP.
resolutely getting stronger all this time. I still couldn't defeat it.
Guys, I still feel like the Elysia XP and Mem are 100% related.
You were blinded by hatred.
They're both pink.
And almost lost yourself in
and
that
mysterious.
trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydeimos.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
They can't be serious for a second. I love them. I love them so much.
What did you see in that trial?
Oh.
What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Here he goes again.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Wait, he said it. He said what we've been saying.
To answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial, as well as my old comrades.
Unserious boyfriends, and I love that for them.
Ascension, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of
Perdiccas
Souls,
is the guy I accidentally
these
killed
five
by
have been
choosing the
by
wrong
my side.
dialogue. Sorry, Perdiccas. My bad.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of AMPHOREOUS smelled like rust. Ascension would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Did he rhyme that on purpose?
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines.
Who I murdered.
Delving into all
In the
those
trial.
strange
Sorry.
folk remedies.
My bad.
Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
One thing I really like about the AMPHOREOUS story is that whenever they are talking about the past and these historical things, they actually draw the CG like the paintings that they have in the actual walls around the map. Remember when we went to the Kremnoan place in 3.0, they also had these murals all over the place that depicted the history and lore of the Kremnoans. So it's a nice touch for them to also show it to us during the CGs.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laidon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydeimos,
We have to
do
hear
not
them.
mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm.
Why do we have to
lasted
hear all of his
24
friends?
months.
Why do we have to hear all of his dead friends?
The night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorice used to live in?
Oh,
Yes.
true.
Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Ow!
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
Jesus! Could they not just stab him in the chest and be done with it?
This is perfect. Mydeimos,
Bruh.
finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the nether realm.
20 dusks later, you finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an
Oh my god,
ambush
wait, I
within
just
the city.
realized they're disappearing from the mural.
Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
He's gonna be left alone in the mural. It's just gonna be him around the fire. Ay, ay, ay.
Mydeimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of AMPHOREOUS' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydeimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted
That was so short.
Festra. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Cremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
No Valhalla for you, Hephaestion.
Bastion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! That can take you away.
Mydeimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. ...
And then there was one.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Some are destined to lose everything. Exactly, okay? So guys, listen, Mydei lost everything in the past already. Like I said in the trailer, Mydei lost everything already, which means that he will only have happiness from here on out. It's all good. He already lost all the things he had, and he is now going to be able to live a brighter future alongside new friends that he has made. Yes, yes, yes. New companions. Yes, 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 yes.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Only happiness from here on out.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Oh, so that's why he's immortal, because his father tried to kill him by throwing him into the Sea of Souls, and then he survived. So now he's just... he lives forever.
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
Which is why he's trying to reject it.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
Even if they're shunned? ...
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Yeah, Phainon's like, dude, I'm not for politics, okay? I just want to get revenge on that black swordsman, y'all. I just want to go fight, okay? Navigating political, social, economical waters, not my bag of tea. So yeah, sorry. Sorry, Mydei, can't help.
And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big problem!
Lady Tribbie, what's making you so flustered?
Oh, okay, let's go save her.
Go save Trina!
Where is she though?
She got abducted by Krateros!
Huh? That slimy old man?
Krateros, what's going on?
Mydeimos.
What the hell did you do?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
NPC asked, what did you do to her?
Aglaea, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fire and naturally failed.
So that was his plan. Lol. Skill issue, bro.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Skill issue. Got cocky. Unlucky.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Oh dang it, now the trial's in cooldown again? I know, right? Now we have to wait for what's his name to finally set it up once more.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
He said my name! He said my name! Guys, I can't believe Mydei loves me. He called me. He called my name. Oh my gosh, it's canon. It's canon. I exist and Mydeimos knows who I am. I'm not delusional. Mydeimos, I love you too.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Guys, he loves me, okay? I'm not coping. I'm not parasocial.
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaea? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydeimos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
You don't want to start beef with Aglaea? Listen, I can understand where Krateros is coming from, but also... old man.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Is she gonna kill him?
Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
To death.
Aggie, wait!
Oh.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
I wanted to watch her sentence someone to death. Tribbie.
Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaea, hear us out first.
She called her Aglaea. She didn't say Aggie. That means Tribbie's serious. ...
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Wait, I'm curious.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely
Stell to the rescue.
scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Kratos, you put yourself in this position, okay?
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydeimos.
How? How can we prove it to you?
Just as you did back then.
Oh, what did you do back then? Was it when he killed his father? Because his father was corrupt?
A fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akema.
Oh my god. 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 Oh. Deep breath, Sage. I'm trying. He's stepping on us. He has us at sword point. Age wishes she was the king. I wish. Let me. Please. Why can't that be me? That should be me. Shit. Oh my god, this CG is insane. This is insane. Oh. Guys, I love it when characters look down at me, okay? Like, there's just something about this angle is just so... And he has us at sword point, and... Where's Haramasa when I need him? What? Oh, the relax sound blurb? Guys, I can't. Even if Haramasa tells me to relax, I can't. Girl, stand up. Okay, wait, I'm standing. What do you want? What do you... Chat, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to appreciate him, okay? I need to stare at this art for like a minute. Hands on the camera. Hands are up. My hands are up. Oh my god. I'm saving the fuck out of the CG. Holy shit. Mydeimos!
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Oh my god, guys, I'm making this is my wallpaper. I'm making this my wallpaper. I need this to be my wallpaper.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydeimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's his dad, so I'm not gonna make that joke. But oh my god, how am I supposed to survive? How do I survive? I simultaneously need this CG to get off my screen so I can be normal again, and I also never want to stop looking at the CG. I need it to stay on my screen forever. This is my favorite CG in this entire game. Of every single CG we have seen from Honkai Star Rail, this takes the cake. For no particular reason, of course. ...
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Like, look at his cape in the background, and look at his eyes. Oh my god. Okay, so it seems like Mydei, after getting thrown into the Sea of Souls, he grew up outside of Kremnos, or he grew up in a place where his father did not know, because it seems like Europon didn't know that he survived, and he was thrown in as a baby, so he grew up elsewhere.
Defy. You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Oh.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Agekk, you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
And he knows how to talk shit. Okay, slay.
Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Mydei, I want your reckoning to be upon me. Oh my god. Oh.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't get over this CG. I'm trying so hard to focus.
Your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
07, Mydei.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
He's focused. I'm trying so hard. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Mydei. I'll miss you, you beautiful, beautiful creature.
The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh, Mydei right now is how I feel. That's how I feel after witnessing that whole... Okay, guys, the CG's gone. The CG's gone. We can be normal again, okay? I absorbed like half of what just went down. I tried my best to absorb as much as I could, but my eyes were getting absorbed in something else that was a bit further north, okay? So... Listen, it's fine. We're back.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
He's Yoda. He has visions.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
He finally got the ring back.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
Mydei pretty much has no attachment to his homeland, so he can't relate to his people who love Kremnos, is what I'm gathering. Yeah, it's that on top of the fact that from Mydei's perspective, because he had such a direct consequence of the fate of the royalty in Kremnos, Castrum Kremnos, with his father and himself, he also wants to literally break the cycle too. So he wants the people to live a peaceful life without attachment to war and strife. But then obviously the people of Kremnos can't just change their beliefs at the, you know, flip of a coin. So that's kind of where the conflict is going, because Mydei, like his people essentially feel it's best for them to go back home and continue down the path that they've always walked, whereas Mydeimos does not agree. He thinks that they need to move on and do something else with their people and their lives.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Emotion in that line. You hear his voice waver at the end there. And yes, guys, my brain. Okay, all the blood is back in my brain. Okay, we can continue the story analysis. Let's do it.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now. ...
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans, even the bards who will write it all into song.
But he has like seen firsthand just how, I guess, damning Strife can be for his people, which is why he wants to be gone. Where was the blood before? Doesn't matter. All you need to know is that it's now back in my brain, okay? That's all. Live in the present, not in the past.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions, Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe?
No siree!
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Dot dot dot.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Yeah, and actually, I think it makes sense that he also does have this viewpoint, because on top of his personal experiences, he also supposedly lived outside of, I guess, the main Kremnos, Castrum Kremnos. From, I mean, at least that's my assumption because of what they said just now, right? Like when the fact that his father didn't know that he survived when he technically should have died as a baby. So he had to live all those years somewhere, and if it was not under his father's watchful eye, then it must have meant that he lived outside of the influence of his people. Which is why his perspective might also be so different from everyone, you know? Dot dot dot. Moments later, in Tribbie's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Tribbie?
Wait, that's so cute. Oh, so I guess Tribbios is her, like, name when she was still full? Because I'm assuming this is her actual mother.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
It was her trailer.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in AMPHOREOUS.
Also, guys, is it just me? Or does Tribbie's mom, or sorry, Tribbios' mom, look really similar to Himiko? Because I already noticed this before when they dripped Aglaea, right? Aglaea's outfit and her entire aesthetic is quite similar to Himiko of the Astral Express. But then now seeing someone with red hair also in that same aesthetic, like her and Himiko, they could be sisters, and I would believe you, right? I'm so curious about Himiko's role.
You think so?
What's wrong, Tribbios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Is she single? Bro's asking the real questions. Hey, listen, we've never heard anything about Tribbios' father, so, or I mean, maybe second mother, who knows? So far, we've only seen one, so the world is your oyster.
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
This is so vivid. I can tell you, when I was younger and a child, my dreams were not this vivid. And even if they were, I would not have remembered them.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in AMPHOREOUS, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide.
Oh.
Though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
So is the reason Tribbios had this dream/vision because of their connection to Yanis, even back then? Since her mom did mention that they have, like, they're like the priests, right?
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food.
Oh.
Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a
Yeah,
proper
Holy Maiden, Holy Maiden.
The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, guys, I sure hope nothing bad happened to her mother.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Surely.
But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
Yo, she's asking the real questions.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Oh, wait. What if the Black Tide did swallow up Yanis? Which is the reason why Tribbios, when she's older, had to essentially take on Yanis's power and the core flame, because Yanis was already lost, or was going to become lost to the people and just like in general from the Black Tide. So then that's why Tribbios had to kind of in a way sacrifice herself and her soul and shatter it, so she could still carry on Yanis's power for the prophecy. For the future. Oh?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough.
We'll see.
Once you're older,
did I cook?
You'll make a lot of friends.
Let's find out.
You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not.
Your mama's very pretty,
but they'll
Tribbios.
certainly
She is.
be just as smart and kind as you.
Awesome. I forgot to take a picture of the CG. Oh my god.
Am I dreaming?
Oh.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Wait, we're hearing her mom even now.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Huh? The voices?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Tribbios is the smartest.
These little dolls
Surely remember where everyone is
are the
hiding.
cutest shit I have ever seen in my life. Can we get a chibi doll version of every single Star Rail character? Can they make these into plushies? If they made plushies of the characters in this style, I would swipe so fast. I would pay $50 shipping for that.
Sounds so far away.
Straight up.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Oh, whoops. I cut her off. Dull.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful,
They're so
optimistic,
cute.
bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
$50 shipping, damn, age is rich. I'm not rich, guys. I just live in Canada. Everything that ships to Canada is ridiculously expensive, and then also sometimes there's customs. So I'm not paying this by choice. I'm not. It's just a fact of life as a Canadian. If you order something not from Canada or the US, I mean even sometimes from the US there's customs. You're gonna lose an arm and a leg just for the shipping. That's the life of a Canadian. It's rough out here.
Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
But I heard you made 500k a month? Dude, I wish. If I made 500... Jesus. Yo, the dream! Manifesting that. Manifest that for me, chat.
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let's go find our Nami.
Let me think. I know! She's Tribbie!
Oh.
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
I'm not sure either, Tribbie. I am also quite confused.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Okay. Investigate.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
The music in this area is really cute as well.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? That chest! You can't lock me away!
Oh, it's inside the chest? Where are we?
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
It's so cute!
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants.
Guys, I'm not over it.
No danger.
Please, plushies, I beg you. Star Rail, Hoyoverse, you would make bank with plushies as merch, okay? Bank.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
Where will they go? Where did they come from, Ganajo?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side!
Oh, is the last one going to be, what was it? What was it called? I always forget the name of the last one, but the one with the blindfold.
This way, they'll always stay on course!
The one that got kidnapped.
How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny!
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
You know how, like, they say that sailors, or like really weathered sailors, they can actually navigate the sea without a map or GPS or anything like that? I honestly have always just found that the most impressive thing in the world.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aglaea.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Holy ambition! She has the drive.
Why not?
Tribbie's girl bossing.
If you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and
Trinan.
Teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Okay. It's all three of the dolls. Is all three of her triplets. Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Now, Tribbios.
Oh, wow!
Set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
There's a seat for each of them. You know what this reminds me of? You know the drop tower at amusement parks? It's like a mini version of that.
What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Well, it's called a music box, so I would assume that it plays music.
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
You know, just a guess. You know, just trying out some new theories. You know, sad Tribbie's expression makes my heart break. They did an amazing job with the expressions. This patch, all of the characters for overall have been a lot more expressive, and I feel like it adds a lot.
Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls. They're so cute. Oh my god.
And I can hear something.
I'm sorry. I'm not over it. Look how adorable they are.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
I'm surprised they didn't like customize the little chibi doll, because you know how each of the triplets has unique features to them. Like Phainon has the blindfold. Phainon has the blindfold. I know they all look different, but you know what I mean.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's
Yo, mother,
chosen.
this is not singing. This is reciting.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Okay.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared
Okay.
the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
See, this sounds wholesome, but that sound effect just now was very ominous, and these statues are honestly really creepy. Is it just me? But this shit looks terrifying. It reminds me of the Dementors from Harry Potter.
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
Tribbios?
O great Kephale, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills onto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
What's this Danganronpa looking ass? Wait, even the music box is stuttering. Excuse me?
Holy Highness, please lend me your ears.
Was that not our mother? Is it the voices? Was it actually the voices? Are we being manipulated right now?
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate.
They're so scary!
A silent lament without a trace.
Isn't it crazy how you can up the contrast? Like, just add some filters onto the same image and it can change the mood of it so drastically. That statue just now, I do not want to see that again.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued.
Why are they turning? They're burned.
Subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
What the hell is going on?
Mama, what's going on?
Wait, the dolls are back.
Hurry. Run. Tribbie, run.
Where?
The black tide has arrived.
Oh my god. Wait. Wait, now there's so many dolls. Now the dolls are creepy. Bro.
Where can I go?
Wait, they're gonna make me run? I don't want to run. Oh my god. Aye! Check our corners. We gotta check our corner. Ah, we gotta check our corners, guys. Okay.
Why?
Why are we playing a horror game now?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
Are all these dolls These dolls are representing her, like, the actual split selves from the past, because I'm pretty sure my guess is correct with how essentially whenever you finish using up their power for the Century Gate, they disappear from existence. So I guess all of these dolls are representing those sacrificed Tribbies from before, like, and that is why it's like the fate of the Holy Maiden, because that was her fate to like split, I guess. I don't know, guys. I just thought that's really, why is it so scary? I came to play Star Rail. I came to Goon over Mydei. Why am I playing a horror game with Tribbie? What is going on, guys? Even the background music's creepy. Why was there like crying just now? Oh, does that mean every doll is dead? Oh no, poor Tribbie. There's only 3 left.
You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trailblaze. Time is running out.
I need them to stop the glitching.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
Press X to doubt.
But remember this, Tribbie.
Oh, she burned too. She burned like the dolls.
Bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So only one Tribbie will be left?
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for AMPHOREOUS.
Wait, does Tribbie, if Tribbie somehow like sacrifices herself, it can dispel the black tide? Is that what they're implying here?
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribbios.
I'm so confused. ...
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
That was one hell of a dream, okay? I'm a bit... Felt more like a warning prophecy to me, but...
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It kind of sounds like that dream was telling her that in the end, Tribbie will have to sacrifice themselves, like all of them. They said all but one will remain. So if there's only one left, is that like when they can finally use their power to dispel the black tide? Only one can remain, the other two have to perish? I don't know, we'll see.
It must be that reckless Cremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Oh my god, Aglaea protective mom?
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
She would have just done it. Shit.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
That was nothing? You had a dream like that and that's nothing to you? Tribbie, I'm so sorry for everything that you've been through. If you have a dream like that and then you're like, yeah, no big deal. Only thing that was creepy about it was the fact that we had it now. I don't even want to know what type of stuff she has seen in her lifetime. I don't even want to begin to parse through all of the terrifying and horrifying things that she must have experienced. Goddamn.
You mean...
She's seen some things, yeah.
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Oh? Can we recharge our battery?
Until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
Okay, yeah, that confirms it. So yeah, once they use up their power, then that particular, I guess, iteration of Tribbie will perish.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
But because they're split, it's no longer like a slow and gradual decline, but it's like each part declines one at a time.
Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility.
Dude, that's so sad. Just imagining how many losses they've experienced over the years, because they said they had like hundreds, right? Hundreds of Tribbies or Tribbioses when they first split. To experience the feeling of loss hundreds of times. I mean, that's why people say that immortality is a curse, right? Same thing with Mydeimos. He's experienced so much loss over the years because he's the only one who survived.
We can choose how
he can't die.
branches will perish. in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase
There used to be
journey.
thousands. I mean, after a certain point, do you get desensitized to it? You have to, right?
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
Tree branches and ley lines? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Interesting parallel imagery.
Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Dot dot.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Death. Destruction.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Wait, now I'm just imagining baby Aglaea.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
How cute would baby Aglaea look? Just munching on oatmeal. Like having a little bowl. She's like, Give us chibi Aglaea.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama.
There's something about the way Tribbie's voice actor performed the lines that makes everything that Tribbie says so melancholic. Even just now, the way she said, okay, see you later, or whatever it was, she sounded so sad.
Just as expected, another trip
It's making me
must be
sad.
made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akama. Ooh! Anaxa!
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Wait, he knows him? Oh, true, because they were all students at the Grove.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
That's the legacy he wants to be remembered by, Phainon. My guy.
Oh, it's you.
No way.
Oh, the disdain
really
in his
still remember that,
voice.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
I'm sorry, guys. I can only hear whys. I can only hear whys from him.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast.
Listen, Anaxa, he's personal beef with that guy, okay? Help him out.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
And it looks cool as hell, okay? As evil and scary as that swordsman is, he had aura.
And a peculiar dagger
and
resembling
drip.
a crescent moon.
It was unparalleled. Dot dot dot.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Dot dot dot.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Yeah, Phainon, listen. You failed the core flame trial, okay? Let's not fight the thing that is like a physical manifestation of the Black Tide by ourselves, okay? Let's go through a training arc. Let's get a little stronger. Let's assemble the Avengers, and then we'll go take on the bastard, okay? You'll get your revenge in the future. Let's be smart about it, buddy.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
It's the opposite. For everything on one end, there's going to be a parallel on the opposite. Yin and yang. So for all of the powers of the Titans and good that we have, there's gotta be a bad force out there too.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond AMPHOREOUS?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaea or Tribbie.
Oh?
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
Oh.
That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
So Phainon's trying to assemble his own Avengers. Because he knows Aglaea and Tribbie will not be down for it. He's doing it on the down low.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh? Hey, don't leave us hanging! Don't leave us hanging! Buddy! Buddy! I can't with these cliffhangers, you bastards.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger.
Oh.
Nightmare. I can't forget.
Oh, I guess this is what they mean by as they deteriorate, even Trian can't even speak in proper like sentences anymore, really.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
So I'm guessing that right now Trian and her mental state, and I guess her physical state too, is more childlike than ever, since they also mentioned there was like regression, right?
We got back safe from the Grove because of you,
Traumatized
Trian.
her, I know.
You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry, Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Oh, why? Does Orynyx like a pinch of saffron in her dishes?
Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the temple.
Sorry.
You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Perfect for a school budget meal.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis.
Sorry, you guys probably won't get that reference.
To replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Trian, I don't want you to use that metaphor right now. Especially considering there are 3 of you. And we have just learned some very tragic and sad information pertaining to the 3 of you and your roles in the world and your fates. So let's not talking about killing three things. Please, just for my sanity, Trian. I'd appreciate it.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Look how smug she is. It doesn't matter how smug she is if I am depressed, okay? Alright?
This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way...
In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
Triana is so cute though. She's my fave. And she's the one who's gonna die first if they die.
I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers.
Why?
I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh. Abyss of Fate, Yanisopolis. Okay, I guess we're going back into the temple. Okay, wait, guys, give me a second. Before we go, I am going to go use the washroom really quick. So, quick 2-minute break, because I have to pee. And then we shall go in and fix this prophecy. How about we don't go inside? Yeah, that would be nice as well. And then, so then they don't die if they die. I feel like I'll be very impressed if they actually die. Because I have kept saying that I really want them to add some stakes or make us feel the stakes even more in Honkai Star Rail. So I said that, but now that there's a possibility of it happening, I'm kind of scared, high key, so yeah, okay. All right, guys. I am skipping Tribbie. So this is my only chance to use her.
Better to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
They're so cute. They're really soft. Yeah, let's go at the end. Sends me. That's my favorite line in that technique. It's adorable. Look at the name of the technique. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. She's adorable. I sure hope nothing bad happens to her. I think guys, I know something very bad is gonna happen to her, okay? There's too many flags. There's too many flags. I can sense it. So, okay. Yeah, anyways, shall we continue? We are gonna be unable... Let's go. Shall we go face the inevitable, y'all? Shall we? Is it time? Let us, let's go in. Oh my god!
Turn back, teacher.
Guys, okay, guys. I didn't jump just from that, okay? Listen. Just now, when I entered the door, I also heard a thump from the wall. From like from somewhere. There was a loud thump, okay? The thump on top of that scared me. It wasn't just this. I'm not that much of a scaredy guy. Right? Right, guys? Oh my god, it's so creepy when they all hate the statue. Oh my god, okay. Oh wait. Oh my god! The thump was from the game. The thump was from the game. It wasn't the wall. I thought it was from my wall. The thump was from the effect just now. Changing. I hate you. You suck. Screw you. Whoever did that sound alert, Grim, eat shit. It's back to normal now, but I think it's gonna turn not back to normal at a moment's notice, and I'm going to be very upset.
Oh, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Tribbie?
Trinan? ... Guys, the last time I was in Orynyx's temple, I was having a great time. This time I'm miserable.
Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication.
Oh, her power's that weak?
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari?
Right over there.
She's even mixing up her words now. I think she means saffron.
Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even
oh.
Is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
Guys, it's not.
It appeared again.
It's the thump. The thump startles me, okay? Because the thump sounds like it's coming from my room, so then I get scared of it. Not like the effect itself is whatever. Wait, it's Mydei! It's Mydei! Oh my god! Bestie! Oh my god. Disappeared! I'm sad. How could they do that? How could they do that to me?
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie!
I found strength in Mydei's pecs, and then they took it away from me right as I was about to grasp it.
Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Saffron's secret recipes. To Mr. Wincombe. Who the hell is Mr. Wincombe? For many years, Yanisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet, it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. Huh? Okay. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribbios. Oh! They're not talking about a plant! Or I guess they are talking about a plant. But Tribbios and her mom, the holy maidens, they were manifestations of the holy tree that the humans then took advantage of and like milked dry of all its power and essentially killed it and then discarded it when it was no longer useful. So then now they're trying to replace her mom with Tribbios, the daughter, because she's young. And we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it'd be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Huh? I think it would... Oh, however, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of the Rose Myrtle, she's still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Danileo. There. Were they? He wants to eat her? Huh? What the? Huh? Sounds more like a reference than literal? Okay, but who the fuck says that about a person? Even if this is a reference, this Danileo person is batshit crazy. Danileo, more like Diddy-yo. That was a pretty good one. What the fuck? Wait, so Tribbie and her mom were literally taken advantage of by the humans.
This is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Tribbios.
Dude, fuck humans, and not in the fun way. Just like, honestly, let them die. Who the fuck cares? Yeah, be a good riddance. What the hell?
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't
I'm still processing what I'm sorry, I'm still processing what we just learned.
Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Alright. Totally didn't make an oopsie just now. Oh.
On two sides of the same coin.
I forgot about this.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for him.
I don't like the thump. The thump scares me.
Are these visions also
Oh,
fragments of the
Castorice,
past?
are you gonna disappear when I walk up to you as well? My beautiful lady? Yep. Yep, she will.
Tribbie! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! ... I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Tribbie, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Tribbie, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders.
Alright.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
We'll just pass the test. Oh wow, very creative.
Tribbie, Trinan, look at this! So cool!
This reminded me of mouth washing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It reminded me of that one hallway in mouth washing, okay? And it appeared on my screen so big because of my camera angle.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Wait, yeah, where is... Last time we came here, it was all glowing.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
Well, moment of truth.
What's going on?
Are enemies here? Oh, true, there's the Dark Tide monsters on the ground.
Oryx disappeared?
Wait, did Oryx already get taken by the Dark Tide? Was it the swordsman?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide?
He already hunted Oryx!
He's also hunting for core flames everywhere?
That's not good. But finally, we're free of the horror. Let's go. Let's go. When Tribbie's not on the screen, we don't have to be worried about jump scares. Hey, hey!
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest.
Oh.
I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Wait, so that means that Oryx is Gonzo, right? Because I'm assuming the swordsman... Listen, they show us Oryx missing, and then they cut to Phainon and Anaxa talking about how the swordsman can capture core flames. I think Oryx is fucking dead.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Wow, Phainon, you bring up a good point.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person
the
Flame Reaver.
Never mind.
Now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Wait, but Kefali still has its core flame, no? So why wouldn't the swordsman go for Kefali? Because I'm assuming, like, in this case, the logic is because Anaxa is a, like, separate entity, right? And then Oryx is also a separate entity because it hasn't, like, had its core flame taken yet. So then, wouldn't that mean that the remaining Titans that are out in the wild, isn't there, like, the Trickster Titan, and then there's also Kefali, who's kind of existing? And then, I guess, like, the final one would be if you go to where all of them are gathered together?
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power.
Oh,
and Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perception.
Okay, so those two are, like, Giga protected. So he's like, nah, I'm not having any of that. Let's go for the easy ones first. Let's start from the bottom.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
Okay, but how are you supposed to get to Thanatos and Aquila?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
True!
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
Yeah, if he collects enough core flames, maybe he'll evolve.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
So the Black Swordsman actually has skill issue. Just fly, forehead.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Phainon. Tribbie is missing. The last time the three of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Wait, that means the Black Swordsman might still be here or in the area.
Are you in here?
Wait, guys. When you ascend to demigodhood, does the core flame remain inside you, or does it still remain at the place where all the core flames are housed, and then you just draw from the power from there? Because if Tribbie has the core flame within them right now, inside you, buddy, I don't want to click. I don't want to click. Guys. The core flame is in the vortex, you just get the Titan power?
No response at all.
I still don't like how this is set up.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
The music is a new soundtrack as well.
Tribbie, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Oh my god, what is Trian looking at?
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Is it the monsters?
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Yeah, hide, guys. Get out of there.
Tribbie, Trinan, come check this
No,
out.
Trian, we are busy. Oh my.
What's this?
Okay, there's the confirmation. I mean,
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
yay! Oh my! No, his clones! No, don't do it! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, Trian only has 2 more century games left! She only has 2! Are you kidding me?
Tribbie. See you tomorrow.
No, you won't! Even if I saw it coming, it still hurts, guys. It still hurts. Is she gone for real? And now they're doobie? Don't say that. Don't say that. Fuck you, swordsman. Oh my god. Now I got beef with the swordsman too. Phainon, get up. I guess I have to get, I was gonna say Phainon, get in line, but I think I have to get in line after Phainon because he's been beefing even longer, but still. Okay. This is fine.
Where am I?
This is fine.
Little gray, snowy, and
Guys, listen, Star Rail has yet to permanently kill a playable character. So, Copium Let's be on some copium right now, okay? She's fine. She's fine. Somehow she'll live, okay? Somehow she survived, you know, in, what was it, Star Wars, the sequel, final movie, Rise of Palpatine style. Somehow Trian lived. Somehow Trian returned, okay?
Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Bro got sentry gated again. This guy must hate the sentry gates. That's the second time he's been hard cucked by this stupid ass gate that sent him into the middle of nowhere when he was about to finish his objective. He must be like, fuck this power, man. Oh my god.
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Tribbie, bestie. Listen. She had 2 gates left. She used 2 gates. I think it's time to say goodbye.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaea's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Okay, Phainon, let me at it. Phainon, I better be coming with you, otherwise I'ma be pissed, okay? Buddy, do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. I'll tell you the details as we move.
Okay, seems like she's still alive.
Battlefield. We should hurry.
Seems like she's still alive, guys. Let's go rescue her ass.
Lord Phainon! Ah, Lady Tribbie and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaea's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaea already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Phainon, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Krateros heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaea. We need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
See, guys, I'm glad that they wrote Phainon in a way where, you know, he isn't just blinded by his revenge, okay? Obviously, he wants it, but at the same time, he is still able to be objective and very level-headed and smart, which fits in line with everything that we know of his character thus far, so I enjoy that a lot. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You can go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaea about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Phainon hiding his revenge arc until the right moment, and yeah, that's so valid of him. Because the thing is, he wants his revenge, right? But he's intelligent enough to realize that at this point in time, he cannot get it. He cannot get it just by going to fight himself and by being stupid. So he's not blinded by it, which is something I think is really, really nice. Because a lot of the times when you have revenge arcs in games and stories, you know, sometimes the rage takes over, so.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribbie, let's go.
Wait, partner? He called us partner! His character arc so far seems to be him wrestling between his need for vengeance and his duty as a Krateros heir, so it makes sense, yes. I think Phainon has been really well written.
You should have come to me first, Phainon.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Phainon, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
We fight! We gather the Avengers and we fight!
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna use Anaxa as bait. Because the guy, he's gotten Orynyx, right? And then the next one, the only two remaining of the targets that he could attack right now are Anaxa himself, and then the core flame gathered location, the place. And I feel like, you know, trying to pick off the one-off core flame would be a lot easier than trying to invade Akama as a whole to get to the rest of the core flames.
Yes. Just like the flame chase journeys.
So maybe we can dangle Anaxa
Professor Anaxa thinks the
in front of him.
Arrival is likely a sign the black tide has spread further.
Hey, listen, Anaxa is very delicious bait, okay?
Regardless of whether you're right,
How's that swordsman?
far more aggressive.
I'd go straight for him too.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
There's no guarantee, but you have to take risks when fighting an unknown enemy with power that you cannot comprehend.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Oh, Trailblazer!
She is the key.
We're gonna use our Stellaron? I knew it. Of course it's got to be me. I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Hey, the Stellaron and the core flames, they both glow, okay?
Mem.
Oh, Mem! I forgot about Mem.
You mean me?
I see. Phainon, that battlefield you mentioned.
I completely forgot about Mem, guys.
Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the flame.
Oh, that's smart.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akama. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
Wait, but that's interesting because I assumed that once a Titan falls, you wouldn't be able to use their power anymore unless you have the core flame. So I thought that once Orynyx fell, that it would be very bad for them specifically because then they couldn't use Orynyx's power anymore since the Black Swordsman has Orynyx's core flame. But I guess that's not the case. Like, it seems like they're still able to harness it somehow.
It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Oh, because it's like a so we're using Mem's power, which is also like Orynyx's power. So then that's why we can still use the time, because we have Mem, because Mem is special. Okay, that makes sense. That's right, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Very good talk.
I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribbie went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Oh my god, this stupid ass elder. Dude, we're literally dealing with a big crisis here, and then we have these old ass motherfuckers trying to stir up trouble. We ain't got time for you, Canis. Can you not? Can you just not, please? Like, let's just stop.
What are they plotting?
Like, just quit it.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Krateros heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step.
Like, she's actually a pest.
Side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorice ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Imagine in the next patch, without anything big happening, Mem just starts talking in full English. She's already been talking in some English words in this patch, so I think we're definitely going to start to get more Mem's speech that is not just Mem, which I am very highly anticipating.
Phainon, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Yes, sir?
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Yeah, Tribbie's like, okay, I'm not that well practiced, but I can still do it.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Oh my god, guys, I want to see, oh my god, I want to see Anaxa fight so bad.
What I know of him,
so bad.
we can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Phainon, don't worry. We have the Stellaron, okay? We have some Eons looking down on us. I'm sure we'll be fine. We have the protagonist buff. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Yeah, where's Mydei? Where's my boy?
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem.
He's dealing with the Ascension problem.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Wait, what if Mydei has decided to go oh my god, what's it called? Get the Titan, the core flame from the Strife core flame. What if he's doing the trial right now? Vortex of Genesis, Akima. He is!
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
He's stealing his resolve.
You and I.
Come on, Mydeimos. You got this.
We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydeimos. ...
Oh, we love supportive BFs.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Krateros.
Why does this entire interaction read like two lovers about to be separated by war?
That's why you're
They're both about to go off to battle.
Pray to the dead Nikadon.
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Oh.
Have you heard the story of Geoc the Mountain Breaker?
No. Do enlighten me.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain.
Oh, okay.
Right?
It was that that thing.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geoc was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geoc's many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Lydonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Lydonians were at war with their arch-enemies,
It's the creepy statue.
Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geoc, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Lydonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geoc quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
They didn't believe him?
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geoc both angry and sad.
What a fitting story. That totally doesn't parallel something that one of our characters is going through at this very moment.
But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geoc did.
He said that so fondly. My heart.
He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, traded them with the Lydonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Oh. Since they refused to change, he took it into his own hands and forced them out to save their lives.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city.
Yo, what a Giga Chad! Holy crap!
They once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
I'm trying to think of how Mydei is gonna do this for the people of Kremnos, but I don't have enough processing power to put a theory together right now.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geoc for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Because he got stuff done?
Simply because he took action and enacted
Yep.
change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
He just really dug down and got shit done.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Mydeimos, it's your turn.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back or my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Wait! He's telling him! Just wait. Oh my god, my yaoi agenda, guys. He asked for back shots. Shut up! I didn't even think of that. Stop. So he can be killed. I thought he was straight up immortal, guys. I thought he was unkillable. And he's trusting Phainon with this information. Oh my gosh, it's just like my heart. I can't, my Friday agenda is not just walking and not just running. It is sprinting down a hill. Oh. Yaoi agenda co-signed by Dawe himself. Listen. Love him, hate him. At least he's given us this. Let's fucking go. I'm thriving right now. I'm having such a great time. Okay, I don't like the implications of that though. If I take a second to think about that.
The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
I feel like Mydei telling Phainon that information is going to become relevant again later, and I do not like the implications of that. Not at all. Considering how ominous everything that's going on in AMPHOREOUS is, has me a little worried. Doomed Yuri and Yaoi in the same patch? I mean, it's not doomed yet, but there are some flags, but we'll see.
If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Mydeimos. Oh. Okay.
That's the sound of an all-out war.
Oh my god, it's all coming together.
Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
It's all coming together. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Because, okay, now what I'm anticipating is when we get to the end of this patch, Mydeimos will be done his thing. He'll be demigod. He's gonna come in with the sickest ass cutscene, and I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. It's going to be insane. It's gonna be peak cinema. Oh my god, I can't wait.
From Noah.
I'm so hyped. Oh, it's on its way.
Send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaea tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaea, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
I mean, they do got beef, so.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting toward the abode of Thanatos.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
Rest in peace, NPC.
You must become king.
Oh. Nigador is with us.
Stream forth, gleam of old
All right.
We're almost there.
Oh. Oh my god, it's the- oh, it's actually him. He's literally- what? He's just being chilling. He's literally being chilling, okay. Sorry, I was trying to see where the sword was.
Flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Oh, here we go!
Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Oh! Yo, Anaxa! He's 1v1ing him?
Finally.
Bro's just a scholar, eh? Man! He must be so confused.
The memories of the dead! Executioner!
Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Listen, Anaxa!
The Titan would have said
Anaxa, we were going as fast as we could, okay?
Frail child of humanity.
Oh.
'Tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I love Cersei's, guys. Cersei's is actually so sassy.
Time for a fun.
Okay, let's see. It's time to battle.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
Let's see it. Technically a 2v1, I guess? I guess. You're not incorrect about that, but still. Okay. I think I have to replenish my shields. Because this guy does a lot of damage. Alright, let's see it.
It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Anaxa and the voice in his head. Wait, that's true! Because I wonder if Aglaea and the other demigods are able to communicate with their titans. But Anaxa isn't even a demigod, is he? Isn't Anaxa just a vessel at the moment?
Time for a fun. Commencing support.
Because he didn't really undergo a trial, right? Or is it like Cersei's could forego the trial by just like shoving the core flame in him because she put a piece inside him? Maybe that's what happened?
Ready for another?
Watch your head.
You know, it's a different procedure, so... It's kind of like a vessel because he's forced to? Okay, okay. But, so, is he a demigod? He's not a demigod. He's just a vessel.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
He's currently being powered by Cersei's? Not yet? Okay, okay. I gotcha. Oh, so demigod while she's inside him, but he's not like permanently. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Yo! Wait! Wait, you smirk? Is he there? Oh? Bye. Oh? What? Wait, that's Mydeimos.
Didn't come down from the sky.
Wait! Oh my god! Holy shit!
This city is mine, eh?
Yeah, he's so hot! He's so hot!
Couldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my god! Ow, ow, I hit my leg.
Minions of the Black Tide. I, king of the
Oh my
criminal
god.
legion, be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
That's how she called him Nikador. Oh my god, he sped run that trial. My goodness gracious. Oh my god. You can see the way he walked in. He said the city is mine anyways. I'm gonna walk through the front door. Oh my god, it's too hot. It's too hot in my room. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I need to recover. Oh, and then the way he walked up to Phainon. Okay. Let's do this battle. Oh. His ult, guys. Oh. Deep breaths.
Time for a buzz.
Deep breaths, Sage. It's fine. It's all good. He's a fictional character. Calm down. No, he's not. He's really my heart. He's really my heart. He's my.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the party. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll
let Flame Reaver ult you? Okay. I will try. Guys. I don't think I've actually lost it as hard as like for a cutscene as I did just now. I think that is like probably the most I've lost it ever. Oh. I am. Oh wait, I need to let him ult me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
Leads to self-destruction.
Holy shit. Wow, he did nothing to my Venturing Shield.
That was a good opening to the ceremony.
Venturing's so busted, guys. What the hell?
Honors of fallen gods with this fight to the death. Such petty tricks.
But guys, wait, his ult actually looks so much like Herta's, doesn't it? You know how Herta's ult, it kind of like zooms out, going through the different forms? Like the camera movement, the animation, everything. It's so similar.
On its own, you know.
That has to be intentional. We know Herta has a role in Amphoreous that we have yet to see. I wonder if Herta is actually related to this Flame Reaver. He also made the Amphoreous logo at the end. Oh, true, with the star, right?
Time for a buzz.
Very curious.
Ready for another?
That's half.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Flame Reaver's just a cute girl underneath. Flame Reaver's actually another emanator. Theory it is Herta? Well, why would Herta do that?
Watch your head. I weep for the departed.
But it is true that the Flame Reaver only showed up after we saw Herta last time, and we haven't seen Herta since. So
it too shall fall.
And ain't Herta too tall? It also doesn't look like her, but oh my god! Oh no! He's fine, guys. Yo! No! No! His back! His back! His back! No! You have to protect him! He protected him! He protected his weak spot! Hello, the music? What the? Hulk smash? Dude!
Souls of strife, heed my call! I am the lance of fury.
Oh my god!
The agony this world needs!
What the hell?
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kratos.
Guys, suddenly I'm religious. Suddenly I'm religious. I'm no longer. I believe.
Look,
my Lord, my Lord and Savior. This motherfucker keeps aura farming too. I didn't know he could aura farm her harder than just now. And he did. Oh. Oh my god, my heart rate. If I had my heart rate monitor on. I have never been so abnormal. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. Oh. He came and so did Age apparently. Shut up. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Guys, you see? Did you see how the thing went for his back and then Phainon protected him? He protected his weak spot. I need to watch that again. I need to watch that again, guys. Heart rate monitor isn't needed. We know how high it is. That was the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm not biased. I'm not biased at all.
Are the rumors true? Has Orynyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Krateros heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Oh, and then we have these fucking boomers over here trying to mess up shit, trying to discredit the people who are actually getting the work done. Okay, yeah. Back to politics, I guess.
You really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Well, yeah. It's the Kremnoan Titan.
What a noisy crowd.
Hello?
This, doesn't feel right.
Dude, Mydei. I have never seen someone aura farm so hard as this man just now. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wait, how did the enemy know it was a weak spot? I mean, it might not have known. It's just like he was on the ground, right? And then he was over there, so he just went to attack. And it just happened, you know, lucky, maybe? I don't know. I can't think about that right now. I can only think about mine. He is him. He is so him.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Oh my god.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
I don't know how we recover.
The Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Anaxa is like, if I never have to see this blonde lady ever, it would be too soon.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaea's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Yeah, at least, hey, Anaxa has a voice to bicker with.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaea don't get along, huh? That prof's kinda eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Bro showed up, aura farmed, and is now dipping. He's like, yeah, I did enough. Peace out. No, come back, Mydei. I'll miss you.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
He has to go tie up some loose ends, okay? He went through a lot.
A lot has happened in the past few days.
Aegis God was born today, yeah. And he goes by the name Mydeimos of Castrum Krateros.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribbie. Did Phainon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Oh, she is alive?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
So she's not alive?
It's alright. They also found someone
Wait,
else
she's
to
actually dead?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Who?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
I'm trying to think of who this could possibly be, but I can't.
Yes.
Wait! Is it Mydei's master? Is it Mydei's master, the one who was like beefing with the Krateros heirs?
It's Krateros.
Oh my god!
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
I'm so sorry for slandering you, Krateros. Listen, I've never hated him, okay? I know I was yoking earlier, I was talking some mad smack, but again, I understand where he's coming from. Like, he just represents, you know, the people of Castrum Krateros who, you know, who Mydei is trying to convince. And he's a decent guy, he just wants the best for his people. Oh, no.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
And it's poetic too, because earlier he kidnapped, not Trian, but Phainon, because he was trying to go take the trial. I know he didn't actually do anything, like, bad to her, but, you know, and then now he's, like, coming, like, and protecting, he's protecting Trian in his last breath.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Holy, he's spitting. Guys, Mydei was aura farming. It's Krateros' turn. He said, "That's my king. Now watch me. I'll follow in your footsteps, my lord."
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For AMPHOREOUS!
What is he He accepted everyone. At the end. Guys, I'm getting whiplash. How do we go from fucking Mydei and that straight back into depression? He accepted everyone and fought to protect them in the end. Yeah.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
The doll! This is the tree rating. This is the triangle.
But Lady Aglaea, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she...
Wait, that's actually her?
I don't understand.
Wait, that's her Wait, so all of those dolls that we saw earlier with Tribbie weren't just... I thought they weren't just like representations of the other selves. They were literally their dead bodies. Those are the dead bodies. She was being haunted by the dead bodies of all her sisters. And then Tribbie said that it was like nothing, no big deal, no big deal. She was like, yeah, the dream itself wasn't that bad. You know, I was only just surrounded by like thousands of my dead sisters and other I don't even know, it's not even triplets anymore because there's so many, but it was no big deal. It was the timing of the dream that was bad. Guys, Tribbie jaded as Tribbie's jaded as hell. Holy crap.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Okay, so now I want to take back my merch comment, because I feel like if they sold these dolls as merch, no matter how cute they are, that is just... that would be so messed up. Selling merch of the dead bodies of one of your characters would be insane. Doesn't matter how it looks, that would be too much. That's too much. No more merch. No more merch, guys. I take it back. I don't want the merch anymore. I should just let them, leave them be. Let them rest in peace. No longer. I would like to retract that statement.
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly.
Wow, I feel like I just learned so much.
It's astray with lies.
My brain is overwhelmed with information, and I don't know how to process any of it.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Oh, so wait, he's still alive. I thought he was like... Because they said that he was basically dead. But, I mean, how do you survive that many wounds from the freaking Black Swordsman? Or was it Fire, Ember? I don't remember his name.
Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Wait, guys. I just had a thought. You know how I had a theory before? How the Black Swordsman was Phainon? Because of Phainon's comment from before where he called himself the Black Swordsman? And then, or like the Shadow Swordsman. And then just now in the battle, you guys mentioned, you know how the swordsman, it went straight for Mydeimos' weak spot in the back. I thought it was a coincidence. But he did stab straight there, and he sent multiple swords there too. And then right before that, we saw Mydei telling the Phainon of like, I guess, I'm assuming this is like a separate Phainon, okay? Because Phainon was literally there at the battle fighting too. So either this is like an alternate self, or maybe like maybe there's time, I don't know, time travel Phainon. Like maybe this is a future Phainon, because he knew, like he knew the weak spot. That has to be deliberate. You have Mydeimos tell Phainon about the weak spot, and then in the battle that appears right after, the Dark Swordsman goes for the weak spot? There's no way that's a coincidence. On top of the fact that Phainon, like the most damning part of all this is the fact that Phainon, out of nowhere in 3.0, jokingly calls himself the Shadow Swordsman. That was so out of nowhere and so random, which is what kickstarted my theory to begin with. Because I was like, why would they say that if it wasn't relevant? But then like all the evidence is piling up. I feel, wait. What if it's actually him? I feel like you could actually be him. Amphoreous is a loop for a reason. Yeah, and then it's like infinity. You know how the Amphoreous' sign is infinity loop? And then that a loop, right? So what if Amphoreous is constantly perpetually stuck in like some sort of time cycle? So then this Shadow Swordsman is actually like Phainon in the future, or for some reason, somehow, I don't know how it would work exactly. And wait. What the hell happens that causes Phainon to go from like this to trying to kill his like one of his most trusted companions? Stuff had to be, something horrible had to happen. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, I think I actually cooked. I think we actually cooked this time. There's no way. There's too much evidence. There's too many things lining up. Cause the thing is, Star Rail does do foreshadowing. They do foreshadow things. Like that had to be deliberate. Because they also highlighted the text of Mydei telling Phainon his weak spot. And then the Shadow Swordsman also attacked that same spot. Like I know the Phainon that we know like protected him. So then that's what I thought it was. I thought it was just like, oh, he protects him. But then why did Phainon call himself the Shadow Swordsman? Wait, does that mean if Phainon is the Shadow Swordsman, Phainon in the future kills his own friend? Did he have to kill his friend to set himself on this path or something maybe? Because it's like an endless loop? Oh my god. We'll have to see how they execute it. Yeah, if my theory is cooking, we're gonna have to find out and see if that's actually... Oh my god, sorry, my brain just like... I feel like I just ascended. I just had an epiphany. I feel like I saw the future. Oh, whoa. Okay, well, that's... I'm not gonna be able to unthink that now. I'm just, every time I see this Shadow Swordsman, I'm gonna think it's him, even if it's not. But also, fuck this swordsman, man. Holy shit, I have beef with him now. Does this mean I have beef with Phainon? Maybe, I guess we'll find out. I genuinely think Mydei is gonna be the one who stays and the Flame Chaser and Phainon will be the betrayer. Wait, narratively that would work too. I think that also is very suiting narratively. Because Phainon is the one who has been so obsessed with the flame chasing journey and trying to essentially, like, you know, help Amphoreous and enact his revenge. But And then Mydei was the one who was struggling with it, right? But Mydei is now like accepting it, and also his personality is like now that he's accepted it, I think he will stick with it. But then Phainon is because he's still uncertain about who he is. He's still struggling and grasping with his own self-identity and his own motivations and what he truly wants. So I think narratively as well, it would work if Phainon is the one who ends up losing his way in the future. Oh my god, are we in for a ride, chat? Are we in for a ride? I think we are. That would be crazy. In actuality, we don't know anything about Phainon, but a lot of the others we do. Yeah. Like, and clearly Phainon is a very pivotal character in the story. So, like, not to meta game the story, but he still has a lot of stuff involving him that is yet to be explored. So lots of questions. Phainon has stated to have no flaws. I think the Flame Reaver is his flaw. Possibly. You have to remember the story goes to 3.7. Yes, but it could be even like bigger than that. Like the Flame Reaver could possibly not even be the final boss. Like this could be maybe the first arc of AMPHOREOUS, you know? Is like the Flame Reaver and dealing with Phainon, and then after we deal with maybe like the Phainon Flame Reaver stuff, then we move on to like the remembrance, the eons, everything else that's going on in this region. Who knows? Because there are a lot of undisclosed characters that have yet to show up as well. You know, some other of the Flame Chasers and things like that. So the Flame Reaver might not be the final boss of AMPHOREOUS, especially because it showed up so early. So yeah. Anyways, okay, guys, we're gonna continue. We're gonna finish the story first, and then we can theorycraft more after. Okay. But I think I'm cooking. I think I just like looked at the puzzle and then put it all together. I've been very off base in the past, but I genuinely feel like this theory could be true. Okay, let's continue. Let's finish the story first, and then we'll see.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse. Okay, so Krateros doesn't get to live, I think. But he will probably be very crippled for the rest of his life. Man, if my theory is true, I'm so scared to see what's gonna happen.
Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Because if I am correct and Phainon is actually the Shadow Swordsman, then what could have possibly happened to cause him to go down that path? I am very terrified to discover it.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to cut you off, Aglaea.
To think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history.
Bellabog!
It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see Anaxa around. Was this under your instructions, Phainon?
Nah, he dipped.
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
Brings up a good point. You can get more done if you don't have two people who cannot get along in the same meeting, so...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Who's gonna get Orynyx's core flame? Is it Phainon? Oh, true, because Phainon still doesn't have a core flame, right? He wanted Nikador's, but you know, now we know who really got Nikador, so...
The Krateros heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
Plans get changed.
But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Krateros heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Why not try Phainon? You know, maybe he just was incompatible with Nikador, you know?
Phainon, Castorice, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Tribbie and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Wait. What if Phainon gets Orynyx's core flame and then can travel in time or has more knowledge about time, which is what leads him down the path of becoming the Dark Swordsman?
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Krateros heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, does Trailblazer get it, or does Mem get it?
How about letting her give it a try?
She speaks! She said a full sentence. She said a full sentence. Like, of her own volition, where she wasn't quoting someone else. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? She's learning? Yeah, no, she has been gradually, like, speaking more and more. But I think this is the first time she said a full sentence of her own volition. Because the only other time she spoke in full words was when she was basically reciting some of the words of the people in the grove. And I can't recall another time where she actually spoke properly, apart from a few words here and there. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Guys, it's touching moment time.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard.
He lives, but Trian does not.
That priest girl's medical talents.
I still can't believe they actually killed her. That's crazy.
She might, but
this
isn't
so sorry.
about me, Mydeimos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
But he's gonna walk his own path.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Krateros could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Listen, Mydei, if it's your kingship, I will live under you for eternity.
Indeed, You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest.
Oh.
Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans
Ant
hold so
meet boot.
dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Mortal, you do not understand.
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity
Put your foot
of
down,
strife,
King.
my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Wait, he can do that?
No!
Oh, Krateros!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Huh?
Do not do this, Mydeimos!
Who's gonna be the king then?
I beg you!
Or is it because he thinks that the Kremnoans, like, shouldn't need a king? Or I don't know.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mydeimos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo.
Oh my god, look at how
Hereby proclaim.
Look how worried he is.
The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Okay, God, listen, I didn't know what he was gonna do. I did not think he was gonna do this.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
He looks like such a wet cat, this poor old man, dude.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
His mother's signet ring.
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance.
We will now have the Kremnoans live in a democracy. Let's go higher. Let's go vote for a prime minister, y'all.
Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mydeimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits AMPHOREOUS. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Oh my god. Dude, the amount of respect I have for this fictional man is insane.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it.
He is the god of strife and he is pure aura.
Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high, to protect the lives behind them.
Krateros. He's calling you out in a good way. ...
I failed to save that child.
And yet, you still tried.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaea to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydeimos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
Did he offer her that he would take on the Strife core flame? Was that his offer?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
Yeah, I assumed it was something like that. Because it wouldn't be fitting if the reason that he went to take on Nikador's core flame was because he did it in exchange for something else. He has to take on Nikador's core flame of his own volition, you know? So, okay, I like this. This is better.
And what is next, Mydeimos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise.
On the flame chase journey.
The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed AMPHOREOUS.
Time to eradicate the dark tide.
It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Oh my god. My goat,
Let's
bro.
go.
Wait. Bid farewell to Aglaea? Wait, is he going... What? Is he leaving? Is he leaving to go, like, do his own thing?
And what is next, Mydeimos?
Hey, I didn't mean to zoom in on this, okay? I was just trying to move my camera, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain if the plant is causing me to have a bit of a zoom in.
Where will you be headed now?
Okay, who are we saying bye to next? He's fighting the Black Tide in Kremnos? Oh, so he's gonna go to Castrum Kremnos and like essentially try to wipe it out himself there? Like for that particular location? Interesting. He's going to lose everything and that is literal? Oh, true! I didn't even think of that. Because guys, you know when in the trailer when they said some will lose everything and then it panned to Mydeimos, it referred to his past where he lost all of his friends, but it also refers to him purposely choosing to lose, you know, his title, his legacy, Kremnos, Castrum Kremnos, and everything in order to walk his own path on the flame chasing journey. Oh, the poetry of it all. Oh my goodness. Guys. 3.1 is so good. 3.1 is so good, guys. I'm losing my mind. Aglaea, hello.
Mydeimos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akima through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Because the Black Tide makes people crazy? Oh, because he wanted to go fight the Black Tide, and so if he loses his mind to the Black Tide, then that's why he wants Phainon to kill him. Okay.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
Leadership?
It's the magnetic allure
Oh.
of your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Wait, Mydei just said Aglaea has aura.
They
She has
strive not
Riz.
to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Aglaea is actually the Rizzler, though.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
So that's why he wants his people to be under her leadership.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mydeimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
Nestia, the ultimate Rizzler, straight up. Makes sense, though, considering what she is.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for AMPHOREOUS to defend against the Black Tide.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
His competence and his confidence is so attractive, guys. How do I wait another 20 days to pull for him on my account? I do not know.
Mydeimos, a new chapter awaits AMPHOREOUS. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Your final bath? Why are we talking about Aglaea's final bath? Final bath implies death.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Fun fact, Kratos heirs have golden blood. The demigods, I'm assuming, have the golden blood. Final bath bathed in gold. Final bath, i.e. bath in her blood because she's dying. Bathed in gold. They really killed Trian. Dude, are they actually gonna go all out in AMPHOREOUS? I swear to God. I will lose my shit if the story goes like that hard stake-wise.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Someone who fears death would.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydeimos?
Oh my god, what is it? ...
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
I mean, I guess this makes sense though, because he can only die with a wound in his back. Like, this is the only option. Like, this is literally the only option for him. If he's gonna die, it has to be by wounded back, right? But I also do not like them telling me this fact. I don't want them to... Them telling me this right now says that that wound in his back will come true. If they kill him, I will like shit my pants. I don't know. I will be so, I will literally, I will need therapy. I'll need therapy. Therapy incoming, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
No basis, eh?
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Mydeimos, I'll miss you. Optional, bid farewell to Tribbie, Castorice, and the Grand Craftsman. Of course I'm doing that. Where are they though? Why these promised new worlds sound so grim? Yeah, it sounds like the afterlife.
Submit or die.
Submit or die? Dude, I'll submit, I'll submit, I'll submit. I don't even need the threat of death to submit, buddy. Oh, no.
Is Lady Tribbie not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth!
Hyacinth?
Sorry, I keep saying Hyacinth, it's Hyacinth.
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribbie, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
Look forward to a brighter future that is looming and very ominous, but a brighter future nonetheless.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife.
Oh!
Also reach the sky.
Oh, so Hyacinth's gonna take on Aglaea. Guys, not to go back to the trailer, but remember when the trailer said some will lose their lives and then panned to Hyacinth and Anaxa? Wonder what that means. Because we did see Mydei literally lose everything. So, those are fighting words that we got from adult Tribbie in the trailer before.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aglaea.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribbie.
I guess it makes sense.
No?
She has a lot of clouds.
They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
She has a lot of clouds and wing motifs, so... Actually, Sky Titan makes a lot of sense.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaea. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
Never?
In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh no, okay, he means never because he thinks he's gonna die to the Black Tide. No, Mydeimos, don't. You're too hot to die. Don't do this.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
He's the Lance of Fury now. Oh my god. Okay, who next? Let's go there. I don't know who it is, but it's someone that we want to say bye to.
Submit or die. Submit or die. Submit or die.
Oh, I need him now. I need him. I need him on my account, guys. I need him so bad. Oh, Castorice.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorice.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Wait, he brings up a good point.
I would never do that, Lord Mydei. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mydei?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination.
His destiny will lead him back.
Work harder, Castorice. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
Guys, it's both of my faves on one screen. I love you too.
I will, Lord Mydei. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
She's so pretty. I can't wait for Castorice to aura farm next patch. It's your turn. Castorice, Mydei popped off. Next patch. Let's see it. Let's see it. Chartonis.
King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
It's so funny whenever characters come up to Cartonis and then they have to look up like they're a child.
No longer
It makes them look so small.
Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Shadow Swordsman, anyone? Every single thing that they show us just feeds my theory. All I'm saying.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return
His
to
fate
your
weighs heavier than all of
brave
ours, eh? Yeah, eh?
Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
The fact that he still worries about Phainon? Of course! That's his husband. Okay, finally, at long last, Trailblazer Dan Hung. It's time for our final farewell. Throne, end those long years forlorn. Mydei?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for AMPHOREOUS.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you were also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mydei.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. ...
How
about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Oh? I guess she will say something inspiring, sentimental, nonsensical. Nonsensical all the way, in true Stell fashion.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Hey, how can I not say something insane after witnessing you pop off earlier? What are we gonna do without you? Wow, Trailblazer just experienced my true feelings out loud. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of AMPHOREOUS.
Protagonist power, we have the PP.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Goodbye, Mydei. I'll miss you very much. Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? Stell, you're a genius. Let's show March the hottest man in AMPHOREOUS. Let's go. Let's go.
Sure, let's do it.
Use the function button below to take a camera picture. My goat for real! My goat! Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mydei?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
Don't worry, you're very photogenic, okay?
But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in AMPHOREOUS.
Bid farewell to Phainon. Of course, guys. Of course, we gotta leave the best for last. Best for last, y'all. Oh my god.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on. Lord Mydeimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of AMPHOREOUS.
What's going on?
Oh. What is going on? I was expecting to see Phainon, my boyfriend, and instead we saw some children? Huh? Okay, let's walk.
We salute the guardian of AMPHOREOUS.
Oh my god, wait, did Phainon orchestrate this? He organized a final farewell from everyone? Because remember when Mydei first showed up in AMPHOREOUS, Phainon was the only one who accepted him too. And then now, it's like coming full circle. So he brought him into AMPHOREOUS, or sorry, Akama, and now he's also bringing him out too, and I'm going to fucking cry. I'm emo as hell.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
Enlighten us with your guidance.
Soak it in, okay?
It's been a...
No, I meant...
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
No, I missed the dialogue! I'm so pissed. I'm so angry.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Oh.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Yeah, I was looking for you, bestie.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose.
They forgot they could all just text each other? Oh, because I was like, wait, don't they not have texting? Because they don't have phones, right? But they have their other form of texting, I guess. But listen, I don't think Mydei will be able to text when he is in the middle of battle 24/7. He probably will have other priorities. So, you know, you can only text in the city. Yeah, so if he's leaving the city, then That's the reason that we had to keep Phainon and Tribbie separate, because they can communicate through their connection, but we can't communicate elsewhere. So, yeah.
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
So this farewell actually has more significance than every other farewell that we've had thus far, because we literally do not have a line of communication with him. We could go visit him, obviously, but we can't just text him.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Oh, where's he going? Phainon, come back.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guardian of AMPHOREOUS, after all.
Okay, sorry, I'm not missing any more dialogue. Thank you.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or
preservation?
Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
Farewell, Mydeimos.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
They're still bickering till the end. I love them so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss their interactions. Wait, you know what this means? Now that we're bidding a farewell with Mydeimos, that means in the next few parts of the story, he's gonna be gone. So we're not gonna see Phainon and Mydeimos bicker anymore. Truly an L.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Mydei's line earlier about raising shields was also preservation coded. What? Oh, interesting. You bring up a good point. Age music to max? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll turn it up for you.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
Will I ever get to see your true self?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaea at this moment.
Maybe it's the demigodhood.
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydeimos.
No need to thank me.
I mean, it's technically not defeated, you know, just trapped.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
Phainon, oh, is it you have a darker destiny ahead of you? Oh god.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past, and make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Kiss goodbye? Yes, guys. Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Oh.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence.
Guys. I don't want them to say goodbye. I don't want them to say goodbye. Ugh.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Yeah, guys, racism still exists, unfortunately, but you know.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Using what? What resources, Phainon? Where are you gonna go look at the libraries?
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life,
he invited him to his library.
My library.
I'm sorry, guys. I know this is not, but it sounds like a pickup line. I know it's not though, but my yaoi glasses are on. What can I say? Okay, I can't see anything but the yaoi. Oh. Oh. They already said their goodbye, technically. So this is more an acknowledgement.
Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yo, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing.
Yes.
Your yaoi glasses are always on? You're right. But they're like especially on today.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
Preferably not by a stab wound in the back.
May
as well.
triumph always be yours, Mydeimos.
Guys. Tearful goodbyes are not their style. Because it would be embarrassing when they meet again.
Oh. Right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
It's going to be something so stupid. It's going to be a goofy ass question.
Are you the one
who
never
told mind.
Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well, who knows?
What the? No, Mydeimos, come back. I miss you already. Oh.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Am I about to be depressed again?
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mydeimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
The transition!
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydeimos.
Why does life slumber? Why does Mydeimos leave?
I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow.
Wait. So she raised him?
Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mydeimos. Your guardian.
Okay, so she didn't die in the duel. I thought she died in the duel right after, or she died in the duel trying to prevent Mydeimos from getting thrown into the Sea of Souls, but it looks like she survived and then raised him because, like I said, like he was clearly raised not under his father's thumb since he thought he was dead. Oh. She did die? Wait, so then is this just like metaphorical? Is this just metaphorical then?
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer.
She did die. She did die. He's just delusional. Okay. All right. It was just him manifesting his mother's voice with these like values and lessons that he learned.
Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight.
Oh.
I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer.
Brother, you were haunted.
But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too.
Oh, here he goes. Homebound path.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Return home is the objective. Oh!
Look! Mydeimos is back!
Perdikas! I'm sorry for killing you earlier, I apologize.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Hephaestion. It's all of his friends. Bro. The music!
How was your training? Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mydeimos! Did you just come back from training?
They look the same. They look the exact. Sorry. It's the same model.
May Nikador defend you!
Leonius.
It's been a while.
Beat you at the festival.
Welcome home.
Dude, this is so cool.
Have you found something deserving of your protection as well?
Oh. Whoa. Wait, there's a cutscene? Oh my god.
The son of God will be drowned in blood!
He looks so cool! He's still order farming! He's order farming in front of no one! He's gonna sit on the throne! He's ready. Oh, and then it showed the monsters were coming! The monsters were coming! The year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikador, the strife titan, lands of fury fell, Mydeimos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and now the new god was born. Oh, it didn't automatically move. Oh, it did. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. He only gets to sit for 2 seconds? Literally. The monsters were already coming. Oh my god, he was aura farming and there was no one there to witness it. That is how badass he is.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot.
No, Trian! I swear to god, can this game stop giving me whiplash? That's like the fourth time. The fourth time this patch where they've gone from something super epic straight into something really goddamn depressing. This is such a roller coaster. It's Trian over. Stop. Just stop. Just stop talking.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Gonna need meds after this patch, straight up.
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribbie, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Oh right, because they were supposed to show us the prophecy as a whole.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy? ...
Mydeimos has left the city to face his own fate.
I must find mine.
That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as AMPHOREOUS' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
True.
And what has
this music is so nice
to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Wait, why? Oh, is it because the full truth is probably something really, like, drastic? Which is why they're hiding it, because it's, like, very troubling?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
Huh?
Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Oh, count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribbie, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
Stop, why did that do it? Oh my god, no. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I will not cry. Chat. I will not. Cry for the clip, no. You're not getting anything from me.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
...
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
What's this?
What is that?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
She's her arts and crafts.
Though fate had other plans.
Oh, because remember Castorice wanted to give her a gift before when they were bickering and shit, and then she could have.
Oh, so you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
Gem and stuff. Fucking game! Oh my god.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Anaxa.
Then why'd you say it wasn't?
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I see.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribbie. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Wait.
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced.
Wait, I thought that just referred to Tribbie and company. Wait, is this about the Krateros heirs? Because Aglaea said you and I, so that means it's not just Tribbie. It's not just Tribbios. Is everyone? Wait, is everyone actually going to? 11 out of 12 heirs will die?
Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
Guys, I will be so real. I thought that like the story was gonna be done right there. How is there still more? What? Okay, sorry, give me a second. Give me a second before I continue. What is this? What is this? Well, this is 3.1. This 3.1 story. This 3.1 Man, she's like, I have no more tears. How is there more story? Literally. Compose yourself first. I'm composed. Guys, I'm actually getting extreme whiplash from this story. I literally go from straight hardcore like gooning right into bawling my eyes out. What is this? This is crazy.
At this point, Anaxa still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because AMPHOREOUS has entered Arabellica?
Arabellica?
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Strife remains distant from this part of AMPHOREOUS right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Wait, in 5 years' time? Oh, it's because of the prophecy. Okay, I was like, how do they know the future?
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, sorry. It's because we came back to the past. Right, because they're showing us the past and the prophecy, so then they are basically recreating what happened in the past. So when she said in 5 years' time, it has already happened in the present day. Okay, sorry, I got a bit confused after all the depression that we experienced just now.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Oh?
You're here, Orynyx.
Oh my god, her voice. Wait, this is the Tribbios. This is... Wait. This Tribbios, this is before they split. So they talked to Orynyx while they were still in their regular form, and then they split after. Wait, I can understand the Titan language now?
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Tribbios of that moment.
Oh. Oh wait, you still consume yourself, so that means they've already split. Okay, I'm just gonna let them talk.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
I'm just gonna let them talk. Disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces. Oh no, they haven't split yet.
But the black tide has already arrived.
They haven't.
Yanis remains in
This is pre-split.
If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
Is it her mother? Because we saw her with her mother earlier, right?
It's our mother.
Hmm.
She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Because they were the trees. They were like the plant from the tablet that we saw earlier.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance.
And then they just abandoned her because after sucking her power dry.
But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Oh.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence.
Oh.
On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world.
Odd coincidence.
Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
To the left, to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Okay. Hidden passage. I wonder what all these different symbols mean. Are they the same ones that are from the core flames? Okay. Let's move onwards.
There would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Whoa.
This is the Archive of Prophecies. An important
there's people.
ceremonial site back then.
There's a person up there.
Is this Giannis's maze that Phainon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
Why is their childhood abode locked? By a giant puzzle?
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Oh, we're gonna have to rotate it.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Even Mydei might be able to complete it in a single try.
Guys, even after Mydei leaves, he's catching strays. I agree it's straightforward, but Mydei might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't
Oh
know him
my
well
god.
enough. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
Bro is literally fighting to defend the entirety of AMPHOREOUS right now, and we're just talking shit.
Mydei. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Okay, Phainon? We literally just said bye. I know you miss him, okay?
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like the rewinding process. I was wondering if there was no rotation, how they were gonna do it. It's so easy.
Impressive.
One of the encryption keys has been locked, and there's a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Okay, we have to do it twice. Okay.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough.
Oh, it's
My hand is
different.
shaking just from looking at it.
Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits. Oh, wow. Yo. Aha! Okay, this is pretty fun. Wait, I actually really like this puzzle. It's cute. It's satisfying too. It's a bit easy. Yes, it is pretty easy, but I'm sure there's harder ones around.
Door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Okay. Is this place where they grew up going to be depressing? I feel like we've had enough depression from them, so this place might just be normal. But it is also in the basement. So... could be wrong. Oh, it's like a library.
You grew up in a place like this.
Dude, this place is so depressing! It's so dark! There's no windows, there's no light!
By the time we were born,
I hate this statue. I hate this statue so much.
Already diminished to a mere title.
Get it off my screen.
Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others.
Age, you skipped massive lore? Really? Oh. I'm sorry.
To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around,
I'll go back and read it after.
Childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
But if they live for 1,000 or like a millennia, then 20 years is literally just like probably half an hour, you know?
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Grey. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Trinon always sounds so sad. Okay. Oh. Investigate.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Don't tell me you actually read them all. Okay, but if they grew up here and there's nothing else to do, I too would read all of these scrolls.
Back then,
if I'm being real.
we're still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of AMPHOREOUS in our dreams.
Because I'm under the assumption that they were trapped here. Like they weren't allowed to leave that often, so...
Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
They only enjoyed them because they could spend time with their mom, bro. Okay. I guess that's fine.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
It looks like a spaceship.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
A little rocket? Oh, wait, because I know in their ults, they use the little rock, they send rockets, right, with their attacks. So I wonder if this is maybe one of the prototypes for it.
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters.
That's why they have the idle animation where they're sending letters.
Faded away by now.
Why is everything about Tribbie so depressing? Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Tribbios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. Is it the same music box that we saw earlier in the nightmare that turned into a nightmare? Hehe, I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of AMPHOREOUS. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories... there's still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You were making this music box to slack off, so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what stories shall we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Mycus, Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Wait, so we get to see her. Wait, oh my gosh. They gave her a little wreath and laurel. Cute. Okay, okay. Oh, she's just standing around. Okay, let's talk to this one.
There's so many boxes here.
Wait, I just realized. This is the same study that we were in before. When we were in the nightmare, we just came from the opposite side. Because I recognize these boxes. That makes sense. It makes sense. If this is her childhood home. It's just that when we went into the dream from before, the door was like locked and then there was nightmare fuel going around, so...
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Oh. Oh, are we about to find out why this crystal has bad memories from their homeland?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before. It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
Huh. That's worrisome.
It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
Is this like a person or something? Like someone's soul?
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family.
Wait, so whose was this? Was she supposed to give it to someone else?
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
I see.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Because she knew she was going to die. She knew she was going to die at the ritual, so she gave them the glass so that they would have a piece for them to keep in the future. Alright, Tribbie, I understand why you were upset about the piece of glass before. I think that's a very valid reason. But also...
Let's move on to the bedroom.
But also... If it's the real one, you know? I feel like... Oh, I guess it wouldn't be this specifically theirs, right? So I guess that red glass is just to represent any like deceased family, so then it was more the meaning behind it rather than actually representing their mother specifically, which is why Tribbie was like, kind of depressing, man. Huh. This room could be described as a miniature library. Books and prophetic scrolls lie everywhere. Doodled notes are scattered across the floor, and worn toys are carelessly strewn around. To an outsider, it all seems unbelievable. Who would have thought that the legendary Holy Maiden was, in the end, just a child who loved to draw? The innocence of life. Oh!
It's Tribbie's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all.
For what?
Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
Okay, we get the CG again. I can take a screenshot this time.
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Is this our final night together?
Ah.
It's the night before the ritual, right?
Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
Because they see visions.
Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
Okay, but Mom, you won't be there. You won't be there. The next time she opens her eyes.
That's it? Of course I can. Tribbie is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis. Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
Yeah, it might take a permanent amount of time. It's an endless ritual that she will definitely return from eventually.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
She lied as easily as she breathed.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
She said tomorrow, just as Trian said, see you tomorrow. Just because you can type in chat doesn't mean you should type in chat. Why would you say that? Why would you... Why would you remind me of that? Is this not sad enough already?
It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there.
She'll be waiting for her.
I'll be waiting for you.
She's gonna be waiting for her at Vinland Saga.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
See you tomorrow, Mama.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Seek, and you will find.
So where's this prophecy, though?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
How? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls? She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Or there's a secret door?
Yes. The
Oh,
answer
never
is
mind.
right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh my god, it is a secret door! It is a secret door.
It's a secret passage.
Secret passage.
Prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay. Okay, so this is how they were able to escape from... I still don't have a full gauge on, like, they weren't captive. They said that they didn't leave the gate ever, but it seems like they weren't necessarily prisoners, you know?
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us.
Okay, yeah, so it seems like they weren't allowed to leave.
While others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
Oh.
I can't move it. I can't cling over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Oh. Oh, we have to go help her. I was like, okay. Keep going. Okay. Let me get this.
Just like this.
Very nice.
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Tribbios in the actual events of history.
Okay.
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this...
Wait, someone else helped Tribbios?
Because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Oh, can't go that way. Oh, but I could probably move this, right? Oh, never mind. That orb is for that place specifically. So we go back this way and then we just walk the same path, I think. Okay, okay. I'm coming, Tribbios.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
I wonder who the nameless god is. Is it actually Ornix? Because didn't she say that it wasn't Ornix? Towering toward the ceiling, the statue's flowing lines are both rhythmic and elegant. 3 flame-like patterns spiral from the base to the top, converging eerily at the hood. Flanking it are braziers that churn with unwavering flames, their height unchanged no matter how long they've been alight. It's unclear whether the statue protects the flames or if the flames guard some ancient prophecy. Prophecy? Searching for the prophecy? Nameless God. Nameless Faces is the name of the OP for AMPHOREOUS. Nameless. TB is also a nameless. Trailblazer is a nameless. Wait. Wait. Have we been here before? Gate of Infinity, Yanis. 1,000 paths you graciously unveil. Before the lost soul's weary eyes, all roads lead to your threshold pale. Huh.
Whoa. It looked truly magnificent back then.
Maybe once you get the time core flame? Who knows? I still think Phainon's gonna get the time core flame though.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Wait. It might not be the case later on? Oh, so they're civilians now, but then later monsters come, I guess?
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the
Tribbio's lying to children? Tisk tisk.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
They're gonna sneak back in next time. They just admit it.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes.
Oh.
Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Oh. So then that's why the mother wanted to give gift to the Holy Maiden, because she used to steal her tributes for food, and then she wanted to repay it.
Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
Yeah, the Canadian way. Snow outside, middle of winter, shorts and t-shirt, let's go.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
I want sweet pastries, what the heck?
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
What if her mom used to give her these same sweet pastries?
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
As expected?
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Alright, what other gut-wrenching tidbits of information are you gonna tell us now? Huh?
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept.
Oh. Wait, so the day they received the prophecy was the same day that they split into all the thousands of Tribbies.
It's also the place where Tribbios was born.
Just going on a lovely stroll. Nothing wrong here. Nothing. Just another average day. Just another Tuesday. Just getting some fresh air, you know? It's no big deal.
Tribbios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
I'm scared for this full prophecy. But I feel like they already told us the biggest part of the prophecy, which was that
Stream 4.
It seems like everyone but one will die. I feel like that's pretty big information. So like what else could we possibly learn here that would be even more shocking than that? You know?
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I don't know if I'm ready for it, guys. I don't. I'll be real. Oh. Sorry, Tribbie. I need the chest. Oh, there's the core flame.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Oh. So they were both trapped. And then that's why she's kind of like had to sneak out to go get the core flame.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Tribbios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Ah. Sorry, Yanis's voice lines or the can I even call them voice lines? Sounds so much softer than all the other titans. The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. Until the end?
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation, until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me.
That is a crazy thing to say.
That I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus, it shall be. Overthrow the gods. Return the core flames. Dying Titan? Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods. Nourish the lands with divine essence. Yet, thou shalt remember. Yet, thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle of Era Nova. Such is destiny.
I understand. Kenneth.
The prophecy is straight up God killer.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty, guys. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, the voice acting!
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart AMPHOREOUS' pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother.
Oh no!
I shall see you tomorrow.
No, not the tomorrow. Dot dot dot.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
Dot dot dot.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready.
The Holy Maiden?
Hello?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
It was I.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon. She is the thief. Take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
Bring it on.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Oh my god, Giga Chad?
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden.
Holy shit, guys. Tribbios has the biggest balls in this entire goddamn game. What?
Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden
Actually, no,
shall
sorry.
face
Sorry, Anaxa gets that role. I forgot about Anaxa. No, Anaxa has that title. But Tribbios is... they're pretty... She has a will of steel, okay? She girl boss, she did.
What should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me.
Get rich? Get rich quick?
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Alright. Let auto cook. All those 20 years of trauma had to pay off eventually. Holy hell, girl boss. She went into that with the determination to shatter her soul in 1,000 pieces. Okay?
How's that possible?
I feel like once you make that decision, getting stabbed in the chest here is like no biggie, right?
Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Okay. Oh!
It's opening up for me.
No, get away from her! Get away from her!
Me.
You piece of shit! Die! I have no more. It's fine. Surely we'll be fine. Open! Open door! Oh my god, stop attacking me! I will not get ambushed by you, fool! Serpentine!
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside!
Surely. Surely no ambush. Yeah, so this is what they meant earlier when they said that it might... For now, it is gonna be civilians. Because now it's just guards.
Don't alert them.
Oh. Huh. Is it this way? Oh wait, I don't actually have to do it. Okay. I'll do the puzzles later.
Long last.
Oh, what the hell is that?
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
Dog.
This should be the last fight.
We have to fight
help her
Dog.
get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Tribbios in her escape?
She said nameless. I've been curious about that too. Is the fallen titan manifesting? Logic in AMPHOREOUS isn't adding up.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribbios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
Why so mysterious, Phainon?
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Is my mind about to be blown? Oh my gosh, whoa. Wait, these mobs look pretty cool. It had like a moon. There's like, oh yeah, oh these are the ones that were trapping Mem earlier. Or trying to eat Mem.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
I see a chest to my right. Some stellar jade.
No response after all. Yanis, May you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you.
We have yet to answer it.
She's about to reveal the answer.
Whoa! Oh my god, this art style is... Whoa! Oh my god, I love this art style. It's so pretty. It's like watercolor. Dot dot dot.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
She just talked to us. She just talked to us. Wait, the fourth wall, it's breaking.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Oh my god, Tribbie's playing freaking 6D chess out here.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent.
I'm sorry, I can't stop staring at the art. I love this art style to death.
It's a letter written by Tribbie of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribbie of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Guys, the loop. She's sending. It's like one of those memory boxes that you bury when you're younger, and then you look at it later down the line, and then it helps give you strength to see how far you've come.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began.
This is some interstellar shit. Straight up.
Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribbios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Bro.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Tribbios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
Dude, the determination of this woman transcended her soul split.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony.
And she'll bear it so that everyone else can have a brighter future.
If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
This is what tomorrow really means. When they all said, "See you tomorrow," it's because they know they will meet again at the other side of the black tide. A depressing world turned beautiful. But first, we have to get through the pain along the way. Light Calendar 3760. Yanisopolis, Holy Maiden Tribbios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Janus. Sorry, I never know how fast these are gonna go. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the lands of AMPHOREOUS. After a century of arduous journeying... White Calendar 3870, Month of Freedom. The music's really good. It's a very chill song. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Oh my god, we're back here!
Tribbie, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
See you tomorrow, guys.
With all due respect, Lady Tribbie, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Castorice called her out.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, my heart. Guys, I'm never gonna be able to look at this phrase the same again. Every time I say see you tomorrow, or like, or hear see you tomorrow, or see you tomorrow, I'm just gonna think of this.
Prophecy.
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in AMPHOREOUS.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief.
Prophecies only hold power if you have faith in them. Otherwise, it's just meaningless words. So if everyone believes that you can see everyone else tomorrow, then you can look forward to that day.
Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Dot dot dot.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
Yo, this is what I told myself every day in school. Hey, yo? Yo, guys, do tomorrow, do tomorrow. No big deal. That's a problem for future age to worry about. Easy peasy. Just set it aside for tomorrow. Bet.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
Delaying type shit? Oh, hell yeah. This is the... This is the Yap Tax special. Procrastinating. See guys, yapping is just procrastinating talking.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. And set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribbios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart AMPHOREOUS' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach the silver-white shoal. That end of the journey.
Trian's with her. Trian's with her.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
The art in this update is crazy.
See you tomorrow, Trian. See you tomorrow.
Stop, why'd you have to say that? Why they have it voiced at the end? Bro. That was really wholesome. That was... We get to end the story on a hopeful note? On a hopeful note, y'all? After the depression, they gave us a bit of comfort. Heart comfort. Those CGs. Also, hello, handsome Anaxa. What's up?
Child of humanity.
Oh.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Anaxa and the demon inside. Hello, Cersei says. Cersei's voice, I am your conscience speaking.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
You know what, guys? I know we're gonna not get any Phainon Mydei Bickering for a while, so our Friday heart will be lacking. But Cersei's Anaxa, honestly, this dynamic, we're getting our bickering elsewhere. They're so funny. I just love watching them interact.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Yeah, bro's like, you set me up for this, okay? So what do you want?
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Wait, is it cause he basically died before? So now his soul is actually not whole, or it's cause he made all those Horcruxes, because he literally split his soul to send those messages. So now that he's really weak.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
What are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
Guys, I'm too stupid to follow this conversation. What are they saying?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Okay, Anaxa is dying, but now they're talking about something about saving his body? I lost the sauce.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
I've lost the sauce. Girl, I wish I knew. I'm so confused.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Oh, they're talking about Castorice now.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Oh. Wait. Wait, is it Anaxa? I had a thought. Is he trying to use himself and his dying soul as bait to get death to show its face? Because all along, Death, the Titan, has been missing. Thanatos, right? So the entire thing is that Castorice is trying to find Death, but we can't find him because he's missing. But Anaxa might be trying to lure him in. Maybe.
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
Oh my god, wait. We have the two golden women standing side by side.
A child's words are always carefree.
Or I guess floating side by side.
Nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Cersei's being real quiet ever since Aglaea showed up.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine.
Guys.
Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Oh, wait, Anaxa's playing 4D chess, straight up. He was like, I know about your predicament with this goddamn council of elders. I have the cards. Do you want me to play them? Also, guys, it's Cersei and Nestia. They're finally standing together again. Wait, I want them to unite. Just, cause Nestia... Guys, does the Titan disappears when they die, right? As shown by Yanis just now. So is the reason Cersei is still alive because of the fact that Anaxa is not technically a demigod and he's just a vessel for the core flame at the moment? So that's why we can actually have Cersei's with sentience, because she's still alive. Yuri? It's doomed, Yuri. They can't unite ever again, because Nestia's gone. Nestia's gone, y'all. The irony of these two being together when they hate each other? Wait, that's true. Well, you bring up a good point as well, because Nestia and Cersei are lovers and cared about each other very much, but then you have Nestia's demigod, and then you have Cersei's not demigod / vessel, who despise each other's guts. Oh, listen, they're really funny. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this dynamic. Honestly, we might have lost our entertainment with Mydei, but whatever the hell is going on here on the screen is perfectly entertaining for me.
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you.
Oh.
Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask.
Does death really matter to you?
Wait, so if Anaxa's talking to Cersei's and Aglaea can't see Cersei's because she's just a manifestation of his soul or like inside his body, does that mean that Aglaea is just watching Anaxa talk to himself right now?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh, so he was dead. He was dead. Wait. So how is Anaxa alive? Is it literally just Cersei's soul in his body right now? But she said that his soul is No, she said that his soul still has some, like there's still a little bit left of his soul that's existing. Some will lose their lives? Is this his lost life? I mean, it seems like he's still kind of in a predicament, I will be so real. Because what happens if Cersei's core flame leaves his body then? He goes back to dead, no? Soul in a dead body? So then the body is only working right now because of Cersei's. Or Cersei's put his soul back into Anaxa? The core flame? Okay, we don't know for sure, but oh, so he died. See, I thought he was on the brink of death, and then Cersei's like revitalized him. I wonder what the implications of that are. So wait, I do think that Anaxa will be used to bait out Thanatos next patch then, because obviously we're trying to get Thanatos with Castorice, and then if essentially you have Anaxa who is supposed to be in the realm of the dead, but is still walking, maybe that'll actually anger Thanatos, and Thanatos will come collect, and then we will get Thanatos to come out of hiding, and his body died, but he still has a bit of his soul left. Technically he and Cersei broke the rules around death, exactly, so I think that might draw Thanatos out. I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Age? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring few days. No idea. I can't control Mem. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Krateros heirs? Absolutely. I don't see why not. It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point, after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. No siree! But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to AMPHOREOUS. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. The boomers have arrived. But I suspect we've been on the radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Krateros heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaea also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued. I'm gonna click this and then on the screen, to be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. ... Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Danhong? Ah. The memory card is full. Yo, my PC for real! I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh. How's March doing? We haven't seen her so long. Is Bestie doing alright? ...
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward.
I love it when they rhyme.
We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee.
Oh. She's about to say something like, oh my god, how much pain that we were about to experience. Or disaster.
Death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Wait, that's Stell.
So momentous.
Wait, that's Stell. That's Stell. That is Trailblazer. That's me. That's me. Okay, sorry, it's pretty, but that's me. Are we one of the ones who die? Does this mean we succeed Oryx's trial and then we have to die because we're one of them? GG guys. Oh, is this the last patch? Are they gonna announce EOS after 3.1? Guys, sorry, Trailblazer died. EOS. Huh?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
Danhong new MC.
And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
What do you mean by that? What? Tribbie, what do you mean by that?
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Wait, Cass is embracing us right now. Are we never going to see Cass again after this? I will be so sad if we can never see Castorice again. She's my girlfriend. I can't. No, I need to... She has to stay with me. Ilio says my script. Ilio's script is getting messed up. Interlude. Triandol. Avatar reward obtained from completing the Trailblaze mission passage. Reveal the past once more. Wow, guys, we can make our icon Trian's dead body. Wild. Wow. How interesting. I can't believe they killed Trian. I also can't believe they killed Trian. But that was a moment. Holy crap. That is the most cruel profile icon. It's her corpse. Well, okay. Okay, this story was fantastic. Holy shit. The story was so good. I genuinely feel like this is the best Honkai Star Rail story patch update that I have played. I think this is my favorite. I'm trying to think of any other particular patch where I was this excited and had this much of a good time, and I can't think of one. I think this is my top. This is the best one so far for me. Yeah. Rating out of 10? Honestly, I would give this patch a 9.5. 9.5 is usually the highest I go because I don't like giving 10s. So yeah, I would give this like a 9.5 straight up. This was so good. I'm confident saying 9.5. I just, overall, the quality of it, the character writing, the story, it was... Maybe I'm biased because it had Mydei, okay? Maybe I'm biased because we had so many Mydei moments, but I just feel like this was the best patch I've played for Star Rail. 9.5. I loved it. I had a great time. Tribbie was also really well written. I think the way they presented the information, we learned so much. The character writing, I think Mydei's character arc was so well written. I honestly am so impressed with it because I did fully expect it to be something pretty standard, I guess. I thought it was gonna be like pretty generic, and I guess, you know, at the end of the day, the arc itself wasn't anything in particular, but the way that they presented it and wrote his philosophies, the way he thinks, all of his different motivations and everything, and then how it worked alongside the main plot and story that we were experiencing was just so good. It was so good. Mydei was peak, and yeah, I'm obviously very biased because I love Mydei, but I'm so happy that his character was so well written. I think Mydei might be my favorite character in Honkai Star Rail right now. I think he might be. Because before this, Stell was my favorite character. And I still love her a lot, but I just feel like the writing for Mydei was so good. It was so good. What about Genyuan? Guys, I love Genyuan a lot, okay? But Mydei's like arc was he's him. He's him. I'm sorry, Genyuan, but he's him. Amazing. I am very impressed with this patch. I also really enjoyed how they made all of the, again, I think that they did a really good job at doing the character models. They made them had more expressions. They did the cinematography a lot better. Even just like simply adding extra camera angles added so much to it. The cutscenes were fantastic, dude. There were also so many cutscenes. And again, playing this entire thing, because I played the last 4 hours of the story with no yap in one go, okay? It's been 7 hours since I started stream. It has not felt like 7 hours whatsoever. I think this is the fastest stream in terms of like my perception that I've ever had. I felt like this stream went by like it was half an hour straight up, 7 hours, because I was so engaged in everything. And yeah, and on top of the all of the cutscenes as well, the CGs were also so nice. Oh, there's the artistry in this patch, everything. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. I really loved this very much. There's no voices for Stell and Danheng. Yeah, that was like the one thing that obviously was a bit sad, but they didn't show up too often, honestly, so it wasn't too bad. I think in 3.0 it was a lot more noticeable because we were with Stell and Danheng for the entire time, and so that felt a lot more empty. But because this patch mostly focused on a lot of the AMPHOREOUS characters, it was a lot better. And then Anaxa was also really well written, and then oh my god, Castorice. I love Castorice. I also really like how they're writing Castorice's character too, because she has so much complexity to her, and we haven't even really gone through her character arc yet. She's just been kind of with us throughout this particular part of the journey, and next patch is going to be focusing on her more too, so I'm really hyped for that. Wow, I think this is the best Star Rail story patch, honestly, straight up. In terms of other stuff, maybe it's not, I don't know if this is the best patch overall, including everything, but story-wise, this is my number one. From my recollection. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my reaction and playthrough. I know this was a very long video, so if you made it to the end, congratulations. I hope you had as much fun as I did. If you did, please make sure to smash the like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. Let me know down in the comments below what you guys thought about the story. If this is making you down atrocious for Mydei like I am. I am so excited to pull him. I don't know how I'm supposed to wait 20 days to pull him, guys. I need him now. And also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, have a good time. And apart from that, thanks so much for watching, YouTube. And I will catch you guys in the next one. See ya, see ya, see ya. See you tomorrow, YouTube. Oh my god.